called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio! Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot? Such a noble thing to have.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Could you remind me about the reason for the assignments you gave me, Professor?
Completing the tasks will ensure that you're ready to learn Bombarda, the exploding charm.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I think I know how and where to approach the Sentinel. Protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Revelio! It's not.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
So they took him to a ward and felt as though it belonged to no lodge.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Aloha, Mora. Confringo! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster.
Revelio. Lumos. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. The ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Bolso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Dagger! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Depulso! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Defender! Stupid one! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid one! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Repulsor! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Protego! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! 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 Depulsor! Descender! Protection! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Dagger! Stupefy! Stupefy! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Dagger! Stupefy! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Dagger! Stupefy! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Dagger! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
You can't imagine. you up to now?
Nobody here. It's a waste of time.
You've nowhere to hide!
Petrificus totalis! Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio! Expelliarmus! You've dodged an attack. Pathetic! Incendio! I could do this all day. Accio! That was a mistake. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! That's the Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expulso!
Expulso!
Expulso! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
A lucky shot.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
You'll pay for that! Reduction!
Not a thing worth learning from... Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Is that the best you can do?
Stop that! Oh, what a lot!
Novice luck!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Retainer! Considerable going to get out of this alive.
Is that the best you can...
Accio!
Come on, you're hurt!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Accio! One in Merlin. I heard something.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Compulso!
I won't let you...
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath!
Accio!
Innocent.
No!
Accio! A lamb to the sender! Confringo!
You've made a grave mistake!
Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh! My wand!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Compulso.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most included.
Hello? Halter, Sender, Protego, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. You're making this too easy. Too slow. You almost had a lucky shot. Had enough.
Repulsor, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Repulsor, Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio.
You're acrobatic.
Protego. Stupid one.
Redrock will lead us to victory!
Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Stupid one.
I won't rest until you're
Accio.
dead.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Protego. Revelio. One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Expelliarmus! Ascendo! Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team will be set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio! Accio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Cinder! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Descendo! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Expelliarmus!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Repulsor! Confringo! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Repulsor!
Accio! freedom! Reparo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Lumos. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Sendo! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio! Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo!
Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Sabotage! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Ringo! Stupefy! Leviosa! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Lumos!
Lumos.
Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Revelio! Confringo!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo! Accio! Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Lumos!
Levioso! Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Repulsor!
Confringo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, and not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only
Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Protego!
What are you doing? Finish me!
Repulsor! Incendio!
I will have my revenge!
Confringo! Repulsor! Descendo! Descendo!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio. You can't stop us. Put me down! Let's get this over That was meant for me. Keep out the way! Keep out of Saul's reach!
The ball set.
Put me down! I'll kill you when I come from here! You'll not win
Ringo! We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Good Ringo!
Stop provoking them. I'm handling it.
Repulsor! Confring them!
We have to fight.
Keep out of trouble! Just you wait till I'm on solid! Got him!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here. Stop provoking them. I'm handling it.
Potato!
Ringo!
We have to fight.
No! Potato! Wide open, Pringle!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Someone... Shut up. Who's there?
Incendio!
Why can't I hit you?
Also, Incendio!
Get away with that. Ranrock will unite!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Accio.
Glacius!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Glacius!
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio. Glacius.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Glacius.
Revelio.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you... I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into a pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
You'll regret crossing my path.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
These rocks have...
Confringo! Wreck coming here! Expulso! Potato! Survive long... Incendio! Descendo! Repulso!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Potato! That's the best you can do! Confringo!
You can't hold out forever. You're going to
Confringo! Repulso! Descendo!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Petrificus totalis! You'll pay for that!
Balsa! Confringo! Potato! Stupid!
Ah, no!
Petrificus totalis! Predactor! Not so tough now, are ya?
Potato! Incendio!
What have you done? Petrificus totalis! I'll watch the life go out of you. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Oh, no!
Repulsor! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Glacier! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. This looks intriguing. Places! I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Places! Accio! You cooperate, won't you?
Revelio.
Places! Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Places! There.
Revelio.
Places!
Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Bolsa. Revelio.
Repulso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Repulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! 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 Repulso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Accio! Repulso! Glacius! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Repulso!
Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see...
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Wonder who lives here. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Confringo! Repulso!
Descendo!
Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Potato! Stupid! Repulso! Confringo! Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Repulsor! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Repulsor! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Repulsor! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Stupefy! Accio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Glacius! Accio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Ah.
Accio!
Stupefy!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Glacius! Accio!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
Accio!
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy!
Accio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Ah. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Arresto momentum!
Should think I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
Standing behind a till, counting knuths and sickles considered work.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood.
My father used to enchant his handmade tiger. I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be...
What do you have for sale?
That ought to serve you nicely. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
All I know is magical beast byproducts are becoming far more...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Can't imagine living anywhere else. Folks can keep their noise and their hubbub.
The list of food requests for my house.
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town, but it's completely slipped my mind.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
That troll's gone, thanks to you. Our very own troll vanquisher.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Also.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! That's stupid one!
Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio!
Let's see you survive.
Accio!
Damn you!
Confringo! Glacis!
My young friend.
Potato! Accio! Glacis! Descendo! Confringo!
You up.
Repulsor!
What are you, a gobstone?
Let's see you survive that heat.
Pretty little kid flapper. Marvelous strike.
My young friend.
What do you have in...
Potato!
I never stupid one.
Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso!
Repulsor! Descendo! Confringo! Potato!
Stop sticking around like a bellywig.
Descendo!
What have you done?
And stupid one!
That's one crate in hand. We only need one more.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Glacius. Revelio. Pulsar. Glacis. Revelio. Glacis.
Everything's all right.
Revelio. Glacius.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius.
There.
Revelio.
You should never have come here.
When my grand...
Enjoy suffering.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Depulso.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Well done.
Protego. Stupid. Arresto momentum.
I won't rest until dead.
Well, this is sad. It really is.
You'll pay for that.
Accio.
Not very good at this, are you?
Ringo.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.